What about now? Just trying to figure out. Yep. How bad of a delay is it? Yep. How bad of a delay is it? Okay. Yeah. I don't really like the sound of this. How bad of a delay is it? Okay. Oh, that sounds rough as normal. I don't really like the sound of this. How bad of a delay is it? What is the mic like? So I'm not sure if it's going through the laptop mic or the Xbox. I'll prefer it to go for the Xbox, which it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I've had to do it that way. And I'm pretty sure that it's not my mic, so I've missed something. Problem is I can't tell what's going on though. Well, if I turn that sound off, I turn this up. Sounds really loud. Problem is I can't tell what's going on though. Well, if I turn that sound off, I turn this up. Sounds really loud. Problem is I can't tell what's going on though. Well, if I turn that sound off, I turn this up. Alright, let's try settings on something. Woo! I am sweating my tits off right now. See, I shouldn't have to actually pick up the laptop sound on there through that display. What should happen is the mic and video, no, it would be doing exactly what it's supposed to do. It is. I've just got to figure out these settings. Or does the game sound too loud? Compared to my mic? Would you reckon that's about right? You can barely hear the game. You can barely hear the game. Right, yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh, sweating my eyes, this is fucking horrendous. It's not a good day for streaming. It's all gravy, I'll figure it out. Desktop audio. So try that. Yep. So try that. Yeah, that seems actually alright, to be fair. Okay, well, let's figure that. You see, look, wait, that way. I got 2. I can see how many people are in my stream, so I'll notice when people are actually like coming in, and I don't know, cheer or something, or it'll pop up with things like around, like somewhere. Oh, wrong way again. Somewhere over there, past it, underneath the our JMX Nibsy. It's quite simple. There was loads of other stuff all over the screen, and I was just like, nah, that's a bit much. I don't need all of these different things. Just kept it simple. You can see the new followers and new subscribers, and the new card. What? Oh yeah. Let me have a look. 1 second. Yeah. Your name's always going to be on the screen because you're my only sub. That's good. Kept it pretty simple. Alright, let's go for join each game. Because all is gravy. Or at least I think so. We'll find out as we go on. Oh, you're on your Xbox. Okay. So on the Xbox you don't see all of the special jizzy jazzy stuff. Oh, you can see everything. Everything. Oh yeah. Slowed in and slowly melt. Well, I feel like I'm melting anyway. Yes. Yes, stream manager. That's the one-on-one. You can sit here. Alright. Well, at least we're back in. Oh, what's this? Oh, you have been busy? We've got loads of random shit. Another forge. What's this? Deconstructor. So we can find items and just gain resources from them. Another forge. Wait, was that 2 forges? Yes! Alright. And this is a storage room that has no door. I like it. Oh, you made a proper cropland. I like what you've done with it. I really like that. Oh. I'm at Orr, Scott. Who are you? You ain't Scott. You built this? Sorry, but it's like, eh? That's really nice. That's the sort of shit I would do. But you did it. Fair play. Yeah, they all do. I'm impressed with you. I really am, bro. God, harvest. Harvest. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh yeah, a bit of gardening. Oh. Well, you've done really good. Yeah, it took you 2 days. Well, I noticed all the resources and getting hold of the seeds and all that lot as well. Topping all these up, figuring it out on ranges and that. Well, this was kind of the plan anyway. As soon as we did this thing and we realised it could reach to there, that was kind of the plan. But I didn't say nothing. You just done it anyway, figured it all out on your own. I'm impressed, bro, I really am. Considering you don't normally bother with the building side of things. What? I wonder what is he fighting? Is killing? Is burning the grass? Oh, it's this. I got some bones as well. It's alright, the dragons are like slowly cutting the grass and turning it into flatland. Jokes. Well, fly! Okay. So yeah, I sorted out camera and all that jazz, but I'm sweating my tits off. I've had to put this jacket on and like trim it upwards because otherwise everyone's just going to be looking at my chest and all of that. I really don't want this on, I'm too hot. It's too much, I cannot take it. And tomorrow's hotter. Welcome to the stream. So it's just too hot for me. But I've been right, I've been good. I'll put a tap on. I'm literally dripping. I don't know if you can see it because it's just a laptop camera, it's not amazing. But I'm dripping. I cannot take it. Look what GMX Vanquish, my mate, has made. Whee! It's a farm. I made that little naff thing and he helped. And then he's gone and built this thing. Impressive, yes. Oh. Well, how are you anyway? Hope. Got myself a little starter set up. When I have more money and stuff like that, I'll be able to get proper camera, proper mic, proper everything really. But for the moment, this will do. My pad, got my laptop. We got this. We got this. We're moving up in the world. God, why are you being awkward to harvest? There we go. Does the job. And you're asking me if I'm good? Or were you speaking to somebody else that I can't see in chat? Yeah, well, I'm good if you're asking me, bro. Just really hot. I'm gonna have to dip in a minute. Have a little momentary break. I mean, I did get other overlays and stuff sorted. There was like a timer, but I couldn't set it to a specific time. Instead, I had to go on it, put like 5-minute timer, sit here for 5 minutes, going use, and then click. I ain't doing that. No. Should just automatically do it and then start streaming for me after a set timer. I thought it was going to be all high tech like that. No, or if it is, I can't figure it out yet. I could do some learning, watch some videos. I'll get there in the end. There's new potions in the cupboard. Alright, I'll have a proper look. I'm just trying to harvest these. It's taking a while. I wish there was like a, I don't know, a quick harvest function, but nah, I can't see that yet. Or is that? No, because that puts harvest. Wait, there was something then. No, there weren't. Are you? What is that? What's that do? Ha! Yeah, boy! That's better. I like it a lot. Yes. Look at me harvesting like a professional guy and stuff. It's great, isn't it? Oh yeah. Wait. Did I miss one? I missed one. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah, at least you can all actually see who it is. Oh. That right there is Matthias. A little shout out for him. It was my first ever returning viewer. So, yeah. Plus, I played a few games with him as well, you know. You know, anyone wants to actually know me and add me up and play games with me, I'm more than welcome, more than happy to go through that, get to know you. Yeah. It's a bit quicker now. I figured out how to like fast harvest, bro. To be honest, it's actually a thing that I could just look down at my screen and play on this laptop. So I can see it all. Just like that. Look. Whoop. Oh. Yep. Like if I wanted to, I could full screen this and not look at my chat and just go back to looking at the chat on the phone. I am not decided yet. I mean, I've got it on my TV up there, so don't know. Just depends what looks better for you, like looking at the screen, looking at that screen. I don't know. One of them. Right, so all of that's done. My dragon's like losing his marbles. Why What has he got against the grass? Excuse me, guy. What are you doing? I asked you to trim it, not completely destroy it. God. Look at the state of this place. It's all brown and stuff. It was never that colour. Was it? Alright. You know so much about this game now, Scott. I don't. Oh. I feel so lost. Metals, plants. Ooh, plants. What's that? Hellbore. Alright. Yeah. Buffalo. Felt leaves. Corpse flower. You've been getting some pretty weird stuff. No, wait. Well, I could just ta-da, do like this. Deposit all of that. Ooh, yeah. And then you said there was more. Wait, that was foods. Potions, yeah. Let's have a little look, see what I want. See, my glasses create a lot of glare. If only I wasn't blurry and blind, this would all actually be better. But no, you'll have to enjoy the glare because I can't see. So, that's not new. This is Vital Flask, 240 plus health. Not bad. You made quite a few of those. And what are these? Diluted health potions. Okay. We got foods, we got dyes. What, how much food? Not a fat lot really. This one is nothing. Nothing. Jewelry. Armor. Weapons. Nope. Oh right, so they are really important as corpse flowers. Okay, I understand completely now. Any new essences? No. Oh, you've been collecting a few then from the dragons. The blur, foods, potions, somewhere is building. Odds and sods for spells. What is that? Dark plasma, yeah, that would be pretty useful. Bleeding damage, oh yeah. Fabrics. Plants, no. Metals, no. I bet you got loads in there. Blue gold. Combined iron ore and gold ore to create a precious metal. Okay, cool. Building. 4,000. Cool. What does it actually take? I want to know. Takes just stone. Okay. A trapdoor takes a bit more, but I don't really want a trapdoor. We got any levels? Whoop. I'll replant all the stuff tomorrow and I'll collect nothing from dragons. So where did you get all of that? From killing dragons? From hell? Well, where'd you go hell? There's a lot of things you're going to have to show me when you come on next, because you've been busy figuring all these different things out. I'm coming on feeling like I know nothing right now, to be honest, bro. My brain's fried, I'm too hot. North, east. Right, okay. Oh, I need to go and get a drink. Right. So what is in hell? Just like super high level animals or what? Yep. See, I could try something. Gonna try and be all clever. Let me just run away for one brief second. Raise. I feel so close to you right now. Does that look better? Because when I look up, kind of on you. On you? I'm on you. Right, yeah. It's on me. You don't even want to know what I've done for my little setup here. Look. Oh dear. So it looks good. It looks good. So is there only trapdoors? Is that as far as it goes? So people build entire bases out of just this? Huh. I'm intrigued. What level are you then, bro? Like 1,000? Wait a stone. $51. Alright, okay. Yeah, what was I going to do? I'm going to pick up all of that stone and I'm going to go and build a base. What do you reckon? Sound good? I'll just go put the foundations in and then go from there. You're not gonna be like me moving, but I'm gonna go find something. You died in the northeast, yeah. I'm gonna go see what's over there, sir. This way with a big. Oh wait, that's the side that I went. I've got loads of things unlocked, like little portals along the way. It's crazy dangerous over there, isn't it not? You know. Right, let's go over here. Let's go flying. Fly, my pretty. Go forth and kill all creatures. Leave nothing standing. Become a god. Oh, hello. Die, hussy. In honesty, I wanna loot all of it. Loot. Oh yeah, I'm full. Never mind. So, how far away am I from base? This is not my plan here. Kind of thinking I want to find somewhere nice, but it looks so foggy. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, so yeah, thingy my bobby, what's it? McJiggy Bob. Jicky jicky. That's good. I don't know where to do a base. It's a bit disappointing. Why is it so foggy? Why are you doing me like this, mate? I cannot see. And welcome to the stream. Going sightseeing, looking for somewhere to place a new base. Oh, it's kind of flat here. Do I want it to be here? I do not know. Oh, something dangerous is around. Oh boy. We've got to be careful, guys. Oh, it's a bit open actually around here. Let's go have a look here. Still disappointed with all this fog. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to build here. Look at that. That's flat. That's all I'm really bothered about. Just a nice little flat portion of landage. Right. Time to build. This land is now mine. Begone, old creatures. Right. Oh. Dismount things. If anybody tries to stop me, I shall kill you, okay? Okay? I kill you. Right. Very good. Yep. So, is that a foundation? Yeah, it's quite very close to our current base. But look, it's actually quite flat and spacious, bruv, rather than just the side of a lake. Although to be fair, water's quite flat, so you could have just like, and then, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't park here. Let's not build a base next to base. Why do you look pink? Yeah, I got pink nails and a pink dragon. Kind of. Blip blip blip. Mountings. What's a better spot? The water. Or this is a better spot. I'm confused now. You got me all confused and stuff, bro. And I also don't like all this fog. I really can't tell what I'm looking at. Go towards snow. Is it this way? Yes. On we fly into the distance in search of snow. Was that a flake? I saw a flake. Whee! These are like going to be quite high level animals, so I'm going to try and build a base. This is going to be funny. I say try because I haven't actually done it much on this game, so it's going to be like a learning curve for me. I think starters. Oh, giant eagle. Let's not die. I want to go to one of these spires because I'll be able to respawn basically, so that's going to be helpful in case I do die. I do die. Let's go for that one, and I can fly over to there. We are decided. I have 4 awesome people currently watching me, bruv. Very quiet, awesome people, but awesome nonetheless. And I don't know what time of the year it is in this game, but come on, this is like super foggage. What do we have here? No, let's move along. It's not the best. I think we could find something a little bit better there. My counter is slow. Well, that's just interesting. What's that? This has got 2 people now. So it's changing. Oh, there's lava. Why are you crazy, bro? You want me to build a base around here? But you said this is a better spot for... Are you pulling my leg constantly or something right now? You know how slow flying around is, bro. I found a nice flat piece of spottage and you was like, oh no, don't build there, it's right next to base. Go build over by the snow. So I was like, oh okay bro, I'll go build over in the dangerous zone. And then when I get there you're like, nah, don't build there. Okay, right, let's go find that island. I really want this fog to dissipate because it's really causing me issues. I struggle to see pretty bad as it is, like, so, you know. See, that's a mountain. I'm about to fly at it. Oh, is that what this is? Night time. It was only like a couple of days ago that I came on. I don't remember fog. Wait, this might be a good spot. I'll wait until day just to find out, but this looks pretty decent. I'll build it with 1 tier off the floor just to make sure. I can build around here. Yeah, wait until daytime. Yeah, I quite like this spot too, to be fair. But let me just dismount from this dude. I think White Spring Woods. Got to watch out for the eagles and that, but it's a good supply for feathers and stuff. Got a bit of water. The ice is literally right there. Yeah, this is a good little situated spot. We've got 1 spire there. Got a spire right there. Over there, yeah. Got loads of little spawn points. Could be good. Could be a good spot. Don't know what's there. Or was that a mountain? Yeah, it's a mountain. Yeah, I think I like here. There's a big open plot right here. Alright, seems good. 30, well, I'm level 34, I suppose it's close to perfect. What's the stream quality like? Don't look blurry or anything, does it? Because it's supposed to... Good. Oh, it's alright then, because it's supposed to come through the exact same frames. That's 6,000 whatever, like the same as the Twitch via Xbox. Supposed to. Except for now I have loads of things over there I can mess with. And loads of things over there that I can mess with. That you can't see. Like chat. And then like stream information and stuff. Well, maybe I could switch this to something else. Don't know. English. Let viewers know your stream was. Tags, audience, everyone. Sit down in the games opportunity. No. Yeah, that's just stream information. And we've got chat. Yeah, it does the job. So I can go on my phone and I can put an ad on if I want. Or for a quick break. I could have a quick scene just to say I'm going to be back, but I have to manually put timers in on that. It's weird. Stuff I'll figure out. Right, we've got daytime, we've got dayage. So, I'm going to fly up now, figure it out. I can indeed learn, yes. Yes, I shall learn plenty. And go right here. It's fairly flat. Not perfectly, but fairly. Yeah, we'll do it here. I'm gonna go. So about there. That sound like a skeleton. So how do I know what it is? I click it. Oh, right, so there's different shaped foundations. Trapdoor. So I can make a circle. And then turn the circle into a square. Oh, how hot is it today? Oh dear. Start with a square. And I can add towers coming out of it. Whoa. Whoa, baby. Oh, yeah. So, there we go. It has to go down on a generic angle. Now where you are on the map. Okay. So it goes, yeah, it's not too bad of an angle. Do a little looking around. Okay. Two. 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blah. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blah. Need to back off there for a minute. Get that. Get rid of the mushroom. You cannot sit here. Begone, mushroom. Too many mushrooms for my liking. Oh, hell no. Right. I am sweltering. I need to get another one of these. So I'm going to take 1 minute break in a sec. Let's go grab a drink and whatnot. Get some refreshments. Oh yeah. Do you know, because I haven't got a proper light, bruv, I've angled my light shade. So you've got the bigger ring, then the smaller ring aiming at me. Ha 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 ha. It's like God shining down on me. Hallelujah. No. It's very cheap and cheerful, but it works, you know. Although the laptop's somewhat decent. I thought it would look different than it does though. Oh. Is what it is. We must fly again, because I actually quite like the idea of building whilst flying. Yeah, that works. Works well for me. Right, 1, 2. Wait. Stop flying! Why? It helps. Oh shit. Because I'm using up all of my stuff. Do you know how much harder it is to see it when you're building like this? It's not good. Flying's better. You take a potion and then you just fly. Okay, you understand? Because then you can have a good view, a bird's eye view of your space, the angles, all of that jazz. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, insufficient materials. So now I can stop flying. Let me just go grab the stuff. Go get all the stonage. Gonna need a lot of stone. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't actually thought about that, bro. I just grabbed a little bit of stone and then came over it. None of the building materials that you've got is going to be even close to enough until I get to things like mana pools and spawn locations and all jazz like that. Anything that's a big deal, there's plenty of resource over there for it, but anything that's like this, foundations, walls and ceilings, I'm going to be sitting here doing this for days because there's nowhere near enough stone. That was just 1,000 odd, like nearly 2k stone, and it did just that. I can't explain or understand how, but yeah, that's all it did. So, I guess I'm gonna be doing this. An MP ring. Mana point ring. What have I got? Oh, I've got one that generates health. That's why I've kind of grabbed at the moment. It's all good. Yeah, I bet it will. When I run out of these potions, I will be going back and grabbing some stuff. I know that you've crafted plenty for this exact reason. Well, yeah, you can probably manage it, but I cannot build like this. I have to be on a bird's eye view. I always make myself get into specific angles on any type of game that I'm building. I can play a guessing game and build like it. But you can see more from a bird's eye angle or a side-on view. I don't know. Just personal preference, isn't it, I guess. Ooh boy. It's gonna take a while. Let's build a house by the snow. Yeah, I do want to get more. Ah, I know exactly how to get more faster, but I have to build it. Have I even got it unlocked? Wrong one. Wood transmuter. Stone. That's the one in it. Stone transmuter. Yeah, I'm just an idiot, bruv. Hello and welcome to the party. Yeah, you will be streamed. You should be. You just have to check through your video. Oh god. Party? That's it. Oh no. I'm hearing everything twice over now. Make a back now. I can't hear you properly. All I can hear is myself through my own mic. Oh no. It gets even worse. I'm gonna put that up. And I can't hear you. 1 second. Oh dear. So there's other things that I've got to take note of now. Hello? Yeah, nothing's working properly. Right, why are you so quiet? Go on, what?
If you upgrade your weapon to a next model weapon, once you've done that, create the spell to extract, add corpse flowers or buffalo flowers to increase damage, and then add a dragon scale to increase spell efficiency.
Yeah.
You'll gain stone ridiculously fast.
Oh, I have no idea what you're even on about.
On the game, when you're collecting stone with your spell,
Yeah.
you need a better equipment. You're still using the basic axe. You need a better weapon.
Okay.
It's like with arc, the more damage you do, the quicker you collect.
So you're basically saying blah blah blah. You're not saying blah blah blah.
Go back to base, go in the cupboard that has weapons.
Like a summoner's axe.
There's a bunch of weapons.
Like if I was to pull it on this.
Yeah, it would
versus that. Oh, okay.
Well, go back to base, and there's weapons in the cupboard that I've made that I don't use anymore because I've gone too far.
I'll have a look. And what's going on with your mic? Why is it going all like weird and funny?
I don't know. It's being really weird.
I need to check, test one thing. Wow, I can. Okay.
Honestly, bro, it's not you, it's me. Look, I'll show you. Watch this.
So you can hear me now through the stream as well?
Yeah, but watch this. You want to plug the mic in, yeah? Put it down. It's not connecting properly. So it's not picking up my voice properly as it should. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not.
Light now.
All it's doing is picking up me.
Yeah, it's my headset, something's wrong with it.
But what if
What
I go to settings, volume and output. Now it's just switch. What is it now? This one. Party to just headset. Oh my god, it is you. That did nothing.
It's me, it's not you. Something's wrong with the new headphones. I promise you, it's my headset.
Huh? But you just spent a fortune on those, bruv.
Yeah, I did, and it's a piss take. I think it's because they're not charged.
Oh, you have to charge them, the wireless.
Yeah, they're wired and wireless, so you have to charge them for increased audio output, but something's wrong with them.
Alright.
Don't understand the problem, but there's something up.
Yeah, as long as I'm coming through your TV, you can hear me. Or you can just hear me on the stream.
I've got to head off anyway.
Alright, okay.
I'll catch you in a bit, mate.
I'll catch you in a bit. Got a fine base now.
Absolutely.
Damn. So, that's a bit of a problem, guys. Yeah. Whenever he comes onto party, unless it's, like he says, it's just to do with his charge of it. We've got issues. Let's just figure out what I'm going to do. I can replace this, so we'll place one of those there for the moment. So I've actually got a marker for this. We'll get on the Dragiano. Figure out where the other base is. It's going to take a minute. Yeah. What I can do is go down to there, because that's basically where it is. We can fly there. Oh, where's that marker now? Little flag. There he is. Alright, so we're going to fly back over there. Could grab an axe because everything for crafting's over there, in honesty. And then we're going to come back. Well, we need to put a spell on it and add damage to that said spell and a bit of distance. Yeah. Yeah, extract spell. It's all gravy. Minor inconvenience, but it's going to help in the long run because I'm getting 5 a time. This is going to be a very slow and long build. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, yeah? I think I bore people lately. It was weird. 2 days ago, I had 100 people, I don't know where from, but 100 people watched my video overnight after I'd finished my stream. And then, yesterday, I had 16. I don't know if it means anything, because I'm just having fun doing my own thing, but it is interesting, because today, well, currently, I only have my friend watching me. It is what it is. I think I just stream at the wrong time. Well, I can't help it. I have kids. They come first. Right, 300 odd meters away. Nearly there. Can't go in there. If I go in there, basically it drains its health and everything. Like, it'll die quicker. Why was this where I marked the house? It's where I marked the house. No, that is it. Oh, right there. I don't know that's Heathcliff. I'm an idiot. No. Is it there then? If that's where we go for thingy, then it will be around here somewhere. Perhaps nearer to that. Let's go mark that. It's near this. I'm sure of it. Pretty sure of it. There's water, so we'll head over there. Perhaps we are onto something else. I'm not too sure. Never tells me where base is. Nope. Tells me where my new base is, on that I actually crafted. That's about it. I was once again incorrect. This is not the spot. Oh. Ow. I just got attacked, people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so thirsty. I don't even have a drink. I need to go get one. But I want to actually find the base first. Well, it wasn't here then, was it? No. Oh, damn. Damn it. Flying through the snow. These are where we went to think. It's not. I think the map makes it look as though it's all the way over here, but it's not. Perhaps it's more like around here, sort of deal. We have down there the rocks. We have camps. We have that. It's near water. That seems right. Seems very right to be around here. I'm not too sure. I'm really not. I really don't understand, guys. So, this is interesting. You know, actually, I have it streaming on my phone. I think I'm my only viewer. Ha! Well, that's nice. To where this game can be a bit slow paced and boring. But it's all good. It's fun when I have my friend. Where do you want me to go? I do not know. How the fuck do I find it? It's really stupid, to be honest. House members. So why don't you show me that house? It would make life so much easier, game, if I actually knew where to go. So just flying around like a sore fucking thumb. It's not here then, it can't be. It really can't be. It has to be windwards. Raveneye. I flew here, so I've gone in a. Let's go Raveneye. That might work. Might be correct. Can't say I'm too certain. Deary me. Where to go? God, my glasses are so glary. I bet people don't like that. Lower. Can't be helped. Unless I turn the lights off, but then you won't be able to see me. Or I wear sunglasses. Because then it would kind of look like it's supposed to be like it in jokes. And fly just landed on my nose. Little bastard, get gone. Do not land on my face. You cheeky little blogger, you. Okay. God, I'm draining myself. I need to go get a drink. So bad. Is this the spot? Perhaps. Maybe. Please. It's not. It's really not. Oh, God. If JMX was online, it would produce me a marker in order to go and find him. But he's not. So, the game's screwing me. Really bad. I'm just trying to guess where base is. It's so stupid. What the fuck? Are you taking a piss? pissing me off. Oh, an absolute joke. Safe zone. I don't know anything. Can't say I'm going to ever figure out where to go to get back to the old base until he's online. Puts me off playing. This is stupid. I don't want to fly around like a fucking sore thumb the whole night. I really don't. He never has this problem, he always has a marker to go to. I don't. Because every time we log off, we come back on, he has to resend me a request. That's stupid. It's a bit broken. Just a tad. Well, be back in a minute. Oh God. You know I really needed this. No fucking foggiest or clue where I've got to go. Just go back to the old base, he says. What old base? I was over here, I already thought it'd be over here. It's not. I've built here. But this shows that I flew in this sort of direction. So it's over here somewhere. But even this shows that I flew this direction. Process of elimination would say it's around here. But I have no clue because he built on the side of water, so it would make sense for it to be exactly that. Built on water. But there ain't no water where I'm marking. Hello, Pixies. Get looted. You can get looted as well. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's loot this. Might as well while I'm here. Oh, we got a bit of leather, a bit of nothingness. Nothing left behind. Yes. It's flying on bar through the forest. So I've took myself here, which doesn't really help. No, it don't help at all. I just feel like a prat flying around. Nah, I'm just getting pissed off. Absolutely doing my thing. So, throne of Ignis. No fucking clue. What's that? Mutant. Natural acid pool. See, we went over there the other day. There's that. What's the likelihood that it is around this? Oh wow, this is just stupid. I have a message. You want to get more faster, he says. No, wasted forever and a day doing this. I am reading my damn chat. Constantly reading it, there's nothing there. Hello, hello, hello. What way do you want me to go? Guide me, game. Guide me to the correct place. I'm gonna roll a fag, I think. It's not here. Definitely not here. There's no like real markers on these maps to help me other than going to those and then hoping to fly in the correct direction, because everything looks the same. Because at the moment my process of elimination has been just that, going close to those and then trying to position myself near water. Whoop. If I'm by water, I should essentially be able to find the exact spot that I had placed a foundation, like where the other base is initially, but this is bad, super bad. I beg the bone. Wood. I don't think I'm ever going to find it. I might just go back and just do the slow process at this rate. I'm done. Whew. Hot. Wait. Something about this. It's possible. Might be on something right now. I might be. It's quite a stretch to say that, but you know. Just something about this. Nah, there's absolutely not. Absolutely not what I'm looking for. No, definitely not. Yeah, I'm just going to go back. I am done searching for an old base. Oh, hot. It's not helping me. So yeah, right. Let's just go back to my base and just do it the long haul. There's no point pissing about searching for an old base that I have zero knowledge of where it is or markers. Mate, Jerry Max Vanquish will never ever experience what I have. He'll never be lost. He has a marker. Just like me now, just flying off into the distance, I can go, oh look, that's my marker over there, right at the top of the screen. I can fly over to my base, no problem, I know where it is. But in a land like this, I'm supposed to just find a base. It doesn't work. Absolutely hopeless. So yeah, I'll just go to there. It'll take me 5 stone a time. It's really suck ass, but I'll be able to find a base like it's nothing. Look. And that's how it should be going to the other one, but no. Game's broken the way it works, obviously. So silly. Right. message. Wait, what? You telling me it's 600 and something stone, or am I reading that wrong? Because that's stupid if I have to put 600 and something stone just for one foundation. It's either that or it's telling me 20. 25 even, plus 50. Right. I don't know. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-inch. 10, yeah, it's just 20, so, right, so we got 10 by 10. That's just the initial supporting foundations. Do not want to do that. We need to move that. Alright, so we'll move him. Whee! We'll put him there. Dismount. Hello, birdie. Do not attack me. I'm gonna kick your ass. Right. Just like that. Just like that, I don't have enough. Jesus wept. But yeah, that will go to there, which is 10. That's 10 square. That will be the first room, and then I'm going to use the corner piece and go off in a tangent that way, that way, that way, you know, like that, so on and so forth. And then through the centre, I'm going to add another room at the front, so that'll be an entrance point that leads into an outdoor wall, maybe, I don't know, something like that. And then after this area, I suppose I can add a pathway which leads to a crop area, I suppose. No, I want separate rooms, just a bit bigger, a little something. It's got a tower up as well, so it's just going to be so expensive. Right, yeah, as I was doing, I need to absolutely sucks. Right, let me check one thing. Torch table new. Workbench. I think it might have been on there, that'll do it. Okay, get message did. Hello, what you wanting? Right. Right. What? So he wants me to get these crystals and some wood. Let me just go and grab that. I can make it myself. Just makes sense, doesn't it? It makes all the sense, yes. So I'll grab some of this. There we go. Grabbity, grabbity, grabbity. Grabbity. Grabbity, grabbity. Ooh, yeah, a bit more of that grabbings. And then we get some wood. Just like this. That's it, that's how we do. We grab some of that. Why would I need a whole old base in order to craft stuff? I'll just craft it myself. Good times. Yeah, this way. See? Really interesting that I actually know where to go to find this one. Huh. Beautiful. Right, yeah, we'll go down here. Go in that one. Ta-da, just like that. Oh shit. Oh, dumbass. Workbench. All of this is going to be rechanged. I promise you that much. We're going to put a workbench up there. Flyage. Yep. Stop here. And then when I go in here, I'm capable of crafting weapons. Ram's head, death something. That's not it. So you're telling me I haven't even unlocked the axe? Yes, I have. Summoner's axe. Summoner's axe. Blah blah blah. Doesn't actually tell me. Oh, you ain't gonna craft it on me, am I? Wait. Yeah, I am. Wait. Requires a forge. Okay, so we're gonna need a forge. What is a forge? Who am I? I mean, I'll get my stones or what? Yeah, I need a forge. What was that? By clicking that, I can do stuff to it. That was weird. Not is that a forge? Reformation stone. No. Back in that one. No. Nuh-uh. Has to be in here. That's a forge. Ah, look. Who'd have thought it? I can afford to make it. It's quite interesting, yes. We'll put that there, just like that. We have a forge. Alright. Now I'm going to forge. I can make the axe. So, in order to craft that, we need iron ingots. Some of those, some of this. We've got all of these ones. We just need some iron. So we'll go get some iron. Let's do that. Just fly on down to the seas, because there probably is what we needed. No, nothing. I can get small amounts, or I can could fly all the way down there. Don't really want to fly down there, so we're not going to fly down there. What we're going to do, let's check out some of these stones. See, that's not the right colour. That's just going to give me stone. So it's like a silvery white colour. So that's what we're looking for here. There's a lot going on up there, but it's not. It's just not it, you know. It's not it. When you know, you don't know. That's not it either. That's wood. I know it looks like a rock, but that's definitely not a rock. It was wood. Wood. How much wood can a woodchuck give a woodchuck could chuck? Ouch. Excuse me? Excuse me. Wanna play? Hey, ouch. Excuse me. You're quite a strong little whippersnapper, ain't ya? Savvy! Begone, Satan! What you saying there, fam? Well, thank you for bowing down to me. Yeah, I'll go back to finding what I'm looking for. Okay, on with the stream. Some very intimate conversations. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a wolf. Hello, wolf. You want to die? Or you want to leave? I don't think the wolf even knows what he wants, to be honest. Is that a pink stone over there? Sorry, because the pink stones, they will give me all the different types of resources. Which, if you ask me, is super good. Actually, you know what? It's not a pink stone, but these might give me what I'm looking for anyhow. like especially these ones. They kind of seem a bit. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Let's try it. Anyway, to find out it's to try. We got stone, stonage, more stonage, a lot of stonage. That's not the type of stone that I want. I want iron. All the irons, and none of these are iron. Maybe this one. Nah, it's stone. Right. Should we go even more deeper into the dangerous zonage? So that rock kind of looks different. No, it's not different. It's not different. Where is it? Stone. Dunno. I really need a fag. I'm not gonna lie. Been holding out for ages. It's not down there. This is just difficult. Yeah, I'm in danger zone. I'm just standing still for a moment. Chin chin. Okay. I have an idea. All of this that I went to, especially over there, was super duper danger. Oh, super duper danger, right? But there were redstone. So actually, I want to go this way. There's also marble and many other different things, but I do believe. So I want to basically try and find some. Oh, hello, welcome to the chat and to the stream. Herbmang X Oh, you're going to keep it open. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit confused why you're not showing on my new my new stream thing that should go up. I guess it don't update as quick as I hoped, but it's all good. I can see the chat always, so that's gravy. So I'm in a new part of the map on this game, trying to check different resources, see if I can't find what I'm looking for. Yeah, how are you anyway? That's the big guy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Run away! I've not even ever seen a big dragon, but where's he gone? Is he still there? That's nothing, don't worry about that one. I found the big dude. Where was that? Where am I? Oh my god. My base is here. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. Okay, right. That's pretty interesting. I just found the big boy. There's no chance I'm gonna be taming him or surviving him. He'll probably just one-shot me down. One shot me down, I'll be dead for sure. I don't know why I'm singing like some old-fashioned, I don't know, probably like 40s music. But it is what it is. Bounce, bow, bow, bow. Is that like lava essences or something? I don't even know. Quick, quick, quick. I don't want to die. I just want to... I think exactly what I'm looking for is actually over there. Not picked up any essence yet. Oh, Fury essence. Okay, so we've got a little bit of that to try. That's not what I'm after. Right, I want to check. Am I going to... That's not... This isn't good. Damn it. Narrow escape. That does not look like it's going to help. It's a very dangerous zone. But we did indeed just get something like Fury. No, Fiery Essence. Okay, so that's where he's gone to go get that, and he died. I know where my mate has went now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just want to find myself some iron, or I can't go and find it. I'm having some slight issues, but it's all gravy. Flying through the sky. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Oh, no, they're not white, are they? Or are they? Check. Stone, no. Right, I think I'm going to have to go to where I know for a fact I'm going to get the resources I want. As long as I go on the dragon, it's not that big of a deal. I'll be able to make it. All the journeyage. The whole wage. Wait a second. No. Just being sure. You never know. I might have actually just stumbled across what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is no good. Still don't see. No. Right. Is that one? Perhaps? Maybe? No. We're just getting a lot of stone. Tell me everything's stone around here. No iron. You got to get me the iron. A bit of iron ore. Iron ore. Can you get me the iron ore? Oh shit. Ouch. Whee! Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the muffin man. The muffin man. The muffin man. What about this rock? No. They all look the same. They are all just rocks. Nothing is an ore. It's just a rock. They're all rocks. So, well, what was that? Blah. See, these are actually caves. They're only big camps. Yeah, it's this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it is that one, isn't it? Yeah, no. Solomon's Cave. So, right. You son of a bitch. Right, let's go this way. Did I even mark it? Please tell me I marked it. Yes, it seems I have indeed marked it on my map. So I shall head on down there, grab some resources. Everything's going to be hunky-dory. Hello. I wish iron was a little bit more easier to find. I mean, if I just sat there breaking stone all day long, I'll probably come across a small amount of iron. But, nah, I'm alright, thanks. I'll just... Damn! I need my dragon. I can't fly on a broom. Do you know how long that's going to take? I'll fly away on my butt scratcher. I'll just go to my base, get on this dude, and then watch me whip on over down there. It'd be so great. You'll love it. Let's have a look in his inventory. Depositing's all. What is that? What are you juicing, dude? Dragonstone. Very nice indeed. I like it. Right, now let's go. Let's go flying. We're gonna go find some iron and shit. There's my marker. Right, yeah, we'll go ahead and start flying on into the distance. It's gonna make things a bit better. I can assure you of that. What? Wait, what? Do you think these stones seem different, or they just seem like stones, like any other stone? Maybe a little bit different. I don't know. Nearly 11 o'clock in the UK right now. I managed to do a fat lap, but I suppose that. Oh! These! Right, we gotta be careful. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Come on, birdie. We're having a war here. You're like gonna kill my dragon at this rate. Please tell me you're getting hurt. Come on. Burn. You little bitch. It's like half killed me. What kind of bullshit is that? Are you for real, for real? Yeah. It's definitely for real. But anyway, those pink rocks are exactly what I need right now. And yeah, I'm definitely going to lose that fight. Oh shit. I was just stupid. It don't matter if I fight him on a broom or a dragon, I'm going to lose no matter what, bro. Because this shit. What am I after? Iron ore? I'm after everything because I can't find our base because you're not online and I have no markers. All I have and can find like it's nothing is my creation. I ended up flying around for like hours, so I'm done with trying to search for that base just so I can craft an axe. Yeah, I'm still at that point, bro. So instead, I built them, and now I'm trying to find iron ore. That's me. Giving up completely on trying to find the old base. And to go back to the start of the game, I would have to die. Because I also don't know where that is. Yeah, the game completely. I would have to TP with one of them. Yeah, I could do that. Well, I'm figuring it out the long way and difficult way. God, I'm stink, man. I'm sweating so much, it's unreal. Oh, and I know where you got all of the fire stuff, that essence, and said that you died. It was at the lava thing that I always just fly over. It was right there, weren't it, Gruff? But yeah, let's just go here. I'll get all the different stuff that I need. Iron ore. Ta-da. Yeah, the volcano. Yeah. Yeah, there's a cave next to there, just somewhere. I didn't stay for long. I just wanted to see what the essence was. Oh, I need a fag. See, it really isn't working. That is not working. Not at all. Because if it was working, it would update. Because I had no idea you came into the chat until, well, into the stream, until I looked at the chat. So that's useless. I'm just going to remove it. It's useless. It's not working. Oh, you got to go to bed. Alright, well, have yourself a good evening, bruv. And thanks for popping by. Iron ore. Yeah. I'll rack my heads around different things and I'll have some fun. No problem. I'll have a grand old night. A lonely one, but so good. Something just spawned in. The hell was that? Oh, forest giant crap. Right. I could probably kill those. I don't know, what level are you? What level is that? Can I see it on that? No, it's even tinier. I don't know what to do with myself. I just keep on giving, keep on working. Something just text my phone. Oh yeah. Getting that ore. Your ore. Well, it be taking quite a while, yes. But we get there. Oh yeah, precious stone. Oh yeah. So how am I doing? Got gold, iron ore, we got 105. Yeah, to be honest, that'll do for the moment. I know exactly where to come for that. Straight up the top of the hill, I can get everything I need. Look at that. It's a good little situation in it. It's in a nice spot. That's all I have to do. Just have a little fly around, figure out what's actually around the place, and then boom, we've got everything. We've got the precious metal, we've got the iron ore, we've got the gold, we've got rune gems, we've got crappy stone. That's all we need. all we need right here. Yeah, okay, so let's la-di-da. Let's make some of that. We can make 52 of these bad boys, so we'll do exactly that. Crash some of this bad boy. We also want to is it in here? No, it's in this one. Yeah, no, that one. We want rune, crystal and stone. So we can get stone like this, ta-da, just like so. One second. And some woodage, was it? No, it was this one over here, yeah? Uh-huh, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Max Dad Dud. I am so hot, it's ridiculous. That's how my day has been. Like, now I've got a cam kind of thing sorted up here. I've had to make sure I've got this on. I am sweltering. It's too hot. I can't cope with life right now. That's why I'm a little bit more quiet and less fun than usual. I am drained. I'm trying to do a chilled one where I'm building in a whole new area. So far I've managed to get that. It's rubbish, I know. Oh, getting there. How are you anyway? Because you say it's been a bastard day. What type of day is that? And then I sorted different things like, wait, is it this way? Yeah. Camera's on a reverse whenever I'm doing this. It's so weird. But it says 1. It's not updating, so I'm going to be removing the view count because that's not working. Everything just seems so slow on OBS. I don't know. But yeah, I tried to set some stuff up here. You get alerts whenever anything happens and all that jazz. Well, I just don't know. If that isn't keeping up, is anything else going to keep up? Right, what was I doing? I wanted a chest. So, upon the inevitability that I'll probably die, I'd have somewhere to stick. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wood. Yes, please, you want to give me some wood? See, now it updated, I have 2. And I don't know who that is. It could be Max Dad. It could be Herb Mang. Is it Herb Mang? Or is it Herbie Mang? Herbie Mang. I don't know. I don't know anything now. Let's get some wood. Yeah. The joke is none of what I'm crafting right now is actually going to be staying where I pull it. So it's all just a waste. That's not it. It's the second one. Okay, got that. So now we go get the iron. The iron inknet. Which we have loads right here. Lootings. There we go. Middle one. We'll get this bad boy. For now, we're just going to plonk it here. 2 of them. There we go. Just like that. And depositing's all. Get the iron, move all of that. I don't actually know what I need. I don't know anything. We're gonna go here. No. It is crafted in here. We go down to that. We want to go to the battle axe, so I can get more resources from nodes when I harvest them. Yeah. We gotta get some more of those. We got to get some wood. Right, I think we got all of that. We got the wood. We got this. Whatever it is, I don't know. It's just something. It's dried. I'm gonna use that. We're gonna craft one of these. Yes, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna get this on my Xbox. My god, you take so long to craft. I'm going to be gone just a brief second. I can get my backy. I won't put an ad on or anything silly like that. I'll just... Ouch! I'm just too... Oh dear. It is so goddamn hot. Everything I do is still hot. I could strip on the camera, but you know, I don't think that would be appreciated. It's getting there with like one of those host things like tsh, all the water. Oh, what is it? Dirty Dancing? I don't know. It's on the chair and it's like tsh. No, we're not doing that. Oh. The act is created. Yes. Right, so I needed that so I could. Excuse me. Yeah, I need that to equip things instead of that one, and then Oh, I can't actually stay here because I'm pretty sure I need the forest essence in order to do this. Arcane storm, haste. Yeah, I can't. In order to do this. Excuse me, dragon, my friend. We need to... Well, I know it was down here. If I go to here... Yeah. Please tell me it was there. No, it's not. It's right here. By this cave. If we go to that cave, I'm pretty sure there was a load of essences. All the different types. I'll be able to go and grab exactly what I need from down there. Which is down here. Let's get it right. Yeah, I do apologise for the glare, you know, because my 4 eyes. Well, what can you do? I mean, what would the difference actually be? Does it look better? Because now it's just a blur for me. Hello? But yeah, that's what it would be like. Instead, you get glare. You will get used to it. 4 eyes over here. Flying through the skies. No special rocks up here. But is this guy? Oh yeah, there is. All the special rocks. Oh, beautiful. It's right next to my base. I like it a lot. Right. Today has just been one of those days where it's just like you want to just, you got the Elvis Presley, it burns, ring of fire in your freaking head, like, and it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. It's like, you're gonna go outside? No, because the sun's freaking laser. It's gonna singe on my eyebrows off. There we are. That's exactly the essence I needed. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy. Right. A Porosaur Polycat. I do. How do it? Oh, I need to get off this dragon, please. What is going on? Yeah. Then we gotta change to that one. Gotta get some of that essence. Gotta get some of that yummy essences. Very good. I like it. So we need the nature essence in order to do this exact spell that I'm doing right now. And then when I put it onto that other axe, because it does more damage, I should acquire more stuff quicker. Yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out. Right, I don't actually need a shit ton of that. So we're going to actually try this right now. We're going to get that, switch it onto that. Ah, wait. More power. Power. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh lord. Kumbaya. Yeah, if we take some of these and some of these, I'm just gonna see what the actual effects of these different plants are, because if I can add them to the spell, I can make them even stronger. I'm not sure if it's this, something else. Yeah, I don't actually know. Might be. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's nothing. Might be pixie dust, you see, so we're going to find out. I mean, I can redo the spell anyway, but I am curious. You curious? Glorious? Ah! You want to fight me? Well, let's fight to the death! Pet. Bones. It could be bones I'm after, you know. It could be, but I don't know. Right, okay. With these random items I have acquired, +2 spell energy to no, adds up to 2% spell energy. Replenishes mana. It doesn't do anything but craft cloth. Mushrooms, did they do anything? Range. Mushrooms that add range. So I do want mushrooms, essentially. Leech damage to craft. No. Well, we can add a bit of range with mushrooms. So let's get some more mushrooms. Range is going to be useful because it's going to allow me to like and that right there, oh shit, wrong spell, is a giant mushroom. Oh, got it. Allows me to do something like this, but be able to go really far away and then just attach to it. Oh, to be fair, this is quite far. Can I do it? No. Oh, wow. I don't need range. This is fucking awesome. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was the distance. Yeah, well, it's not very good. Right, so we're going to do that. We're going to switch back over to that one. Yep. And we go over here. Like that. We add that spell. Close to parents, no. Extract. We're going to do extract. I'm going to put it on that side. We're going to add a mushroom. Add another mushroom. I don't know what else to add. Not really. Spell energy. But what's energy? I want like damage. I want damage. I want to kill everything. No, I don't. Leech damage. That's like health back, but I'm not going to get health back from doing. Am I? I don't know. Let's just add some more mushrooms. It is what it is. We got all the mushrooms in the world. Nobody's going to complain about mushroom spells. Right, let's go like that. Boom! Yeah, ooh, yeah, baby. Then we can. I probably can, but I can't really aim to do that. But yeah, okay. This is supposed to now grab things quicker. Well, it does. But it's not exactly grabbing me more, if you get me. It's not like I'm getting like 20 a time. I'm still getting 5 a time, just a bit quicker process. Rather than like 5. five. So I was, meh. So it's a bit better. I was hoping for something a lot better, but it is what it is. Is that my base? No. Where's the... There it is. Let's go! Now, after all of that hard work and graft dust to get an axe with a spell on it. Oh, I suck. I do the pissing about. My friend does all of everything else. But while he's back at work now, I've actually got to put the effort in to figure out how to play the game, and yeah. Good times. But I'm going to build a whole base, and I'm really good at building when I have the resources. So eventually what I create will be beast. It will be amazing, yes. Well, I'm hoping it will. I've seen some pretty decent stuff that people have built on other servers, at least, so the capabilities are okay, but it's this that confuses me. So I'm going to go and build all of these, and then some of them I'll click on and they have all other ones. I'll have to build all these different items to know what they look like. Plus, whoops, kind of like what you just saw there, and I was clicking, I'm going on random shit. You go on here, you have 3 items. I'm going to get so mixed up going to different stuff once I unlock everything. See, I keep doing that. Stone. I'll go to that. Does this have anything else? Scaffolding. 3 beams. So that's a supporting column. I'll probably use those just to build like an outer exterior wall. I don't know. But yeah, like, there's so many different items. I'm gonna have to test and see what they do. That sounds like a pixie. Yeah, that pixie would have been very useful to me. Just now making that spell. He drops dust, or she, or it. Yeah, he drops dust, and that dust would have added damage. Perhaps. I'm not actually too sure about that. But yeah, let's park your arsage. See the plan here. If I see how that corner goes there. That is a line of 10. That centerpiece goes out 10. So if we make that into a box, yeah, and then we put a side corner piece, so it'll come out on an angle on each corner, right there, yeah, go in an angle, and then at a center point, so let's say about here is center, so that will come out a bit further, but towards this side. So we square that off about where that path is. Another centerpiece will come out while you've got your 2 angle pieces, but the centerpiece will be like your entrance, which will then lead onto the wall that goes around. And then there'll also be, well, what angle is that? So if we follow that path again, we'll go up this towards this way. There'll be a crop garden, you know, and then each corner piece will be a tower. This will also be a tower with say it goes up 2 to 3 walls high, and then you'll have a floor, and then you'll have pillars so you can see on through the next bit of floor, and then it'll tier up kind of like a Chinese building. So there's an awful lot of plans that are going to go into this. Well, Chinese, more like a Japanese building, but it's going to take a lot of hauling, a lot of resource farming in order to even get anything done. And welcome to the stream, by the way. And at the moment, I've only just managed to make an axe. This thing just so I can farm things and get 5 stone a little bit quicker. Well, oh sorry, I knocked my mic there a bit. So it's going to take a while. It's a lot of work, but it's all gravy. Because when it starts to come together and I've got the resource flowing, I mean, I'm going to be building stuff that actually give me resource every so often. You know, once it's flowing, I start building it. It'll be a bit more interesting. But when my mate's not at work and stuff, I'll do missions. Because we all like it when I do the funny voices, don't we? Oh, till then, you're just going to have to enjoy watching me babble on about anything, or answer questions, or just speak to you about what you'd like, and build, and get completely lost in a map, because I suck. I'm not very good. Nah, I'm alright, but I'm not as good as my mate. I've been doing a lot of pissing about me, so yeah, I'm playing catch up. But I'm gonna get it all done and figure it out. Herbang. Yeah, and I am absolutely boiling. You're all very lucky I'm wearing this. I would happily just take everything off, starkers, just nah, just kidding. But I would like to. I'm very hot. Not in looks, just. What is this? You want to die, my friend? You want to die? Let's die. Let's fight. Fight to the death. Oh, that was easy. I'm gonna have that because I'm allowed. I want it. When I want it, I take it. What was I doing? See, I also have a problem with getting sidetracked, so I'll have to keep dragging myself back to the actual task at hand. I think it comes with being a blonde dude. Laugh jokes. Yeah. Oh, it so loves people to, you know. Oh, wrong way. Go and put something down in that chat so I can talk to someone. 'Cause I'm a lonely guy, all on my own in this world, called Ignis. What the hell kind of world name is that, Ignis? I don't know if my mate named the server Ignis and now it's just Ignis, or is that actually what they called it? Like, welcome to Ignis, the great and vast lands of Ignis. Ready for the fellow player to explore. Yeah, kind of boring. I won't call it Ignis. I'll just call it Nibsyland. Oh, it actually updated. My counter worked for a second there. Probably delayed. I don't know. I don't know much of anything, you know. Right, so let's have a look. How's the stone going? Nearly 1,000. Shall we use that for the moment? And get a little bit more built. So I think that's a good idea. But actually, I'm going to run back. Gonna roll a fake. Jeez. Because I deserve it. Do you think I deserve it? Yeah, I deserve it. Jokic. Intriguing. Goddess. What? Who calls himself goddess? Oh, godness. Goodness. I thought somebody called himself goddess on Facebook. I was like, come on now. Oh, I had something funny happen on TikTok today. There's this thing, but it's like, how hot are you? Right. So, I clicked on it, and it said 5%. I was like, oh, that says it all. It's so funny. It's like, screw you, TikTok. I do try, you know. I just can't help it, you know. I'm not aging in the best kind of way, yeah. That's why I sit here and game and stuff like that. Because nobody look at me interested. It's funny. Ooh, I have a friend. I really just want to take my top off. It's not for your pleasure, it's for mine. Alright, I'm so hot. I even closed the curtains just to make the view a little bit more professional. Even though all it is just my curtains, my sofa. But it's the best I can do at this point in time. Oh god. Oh yeah. Sorry. I haven't been out to have a fag for so long. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get up briefly. I'm so sorry. I don't have an ashtray in front of me. I can't physically allow myself to smoke a fag in my house and just flick ash everywhere. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Much better. Right. I have an ashtray now. Okay, let's think. We had 900 and something. It's a start. So, let's fly up here. Let's get this out. It's going to go on here. I'm going to grab that back out. I'm going to continue joining. Just think how much it's going to take to actually build the structure I have in mind. If you was here already, you'll know what type of idea I've got, even though it's probably hard to understand. what I was even trying to explain. Or maybe it weren't, I don't know. But first, let's make this 10 by 10 platform. That's my centerpiece. Yeah, yeah. Haha! We got it! Right. Come on. That's my god. That's it. What? We're out of stone already? Oh, come on. Why you doing me like this, game? Why you doing me like this? What? Blip. That one. Get as much as I can. I'm gonna need so much material. It's uncanny. It's just bizarreage. Absolutely bizarreage. Yes. I wonder if I do this. And I'll go like this. Oh yeah, gotta get that stone. Gotta get that stone. Gonna need so much stone, it's unreal. But I can keep rambling on. My precious stone. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh yeah. I would love to know who my special viewer is, the one that is stuck here this whole stream. It could be Bad Backs. Bad Backs. Yeah, Bad Max Dad Dog. Or it could be Herbamang. Or it could be somebody else that is just doing a nice thing for me and being AFK. Who knows? I don't. But I appreciate you. I really do. Yes. Yes! See, oh, why am I even flying? I'm going on stone huntage. Might as well just stand around like this. We'll run over to this one. We'll get more stonage. All the stone in the world. That's what I want. Yeah, I love these. There's a strong chance I might whack out the milk in a minute. I can't see myself drinking water. It would really help me, but I'm not feeling water. You want to fight? I think this thing wants to fight. You want to fight? Let's go. Let's fucking... Ouch! If you want to fight me, we can fight. You probably... Haha, got it! interesting doors. Oh, no, that one. Got it! Alright, let's continue. So hot. If there's anybody else in the UK right now struggling with the heat, tell me about it. Tell me all about it. Because I'm struggling. Oh, I was getting iron ore and silver, and I was getting all sorts of goodies then. Interesting. I wonder how long it would actually take me to build my plans. Probably forever and a day, but it's all worth it in the long run. I'm going to put one there. One there. And there. Oh. Oh, oh. Interesting. Please, please tell me that I'm going to be able to continue to build this. I'll probably have to build supports if it don't reach everywhere. But that is the first square. Now I have to build, fill all of these gaps so I can get my center platform built. Oh yeah. Build, build, build. Yeah, I just keep on building. That's right. And we're out of stone. Wow. It's going to take a long time to get this done. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't think so somehow. We're going to go over here. Perhaps on there. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Perhaps in here. I think it is in here. Cauldron. No. This one. Wood? No, it's not that one. Which one gives me stone? Perhaps. It might be that one. Yeah, shall we find out? Because I could be gathering stone whilst I also have. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I could gather stone whilst having one of those produce me stone as well, just to help speed things up. Pseudostone, no. Increases player armor, no. Will automatically repair damaged. No. Transmitter converts raw rune energy into wood. That's not it. It's one or the other somewhere. Something gives me stone every now and again. I don't actually know what it is, so yeah, for the moment, while I'm this level, I'm just going to have to loot like farm like this. It is what it is. It's a slow process, but little by little, I will build this immense base that I have planned. Got all the time in the world. Yes! How is everyone anyway? If there's anyone in UK or elsewhere that's struggling with the heat right now, let us know in the chat what your secrets are to cope. So that was nice, 10 stone. If you could just get 10 stone at a time, I'll be super happy. But I don't know what to do to actually acquire that. Or more. This axe gathers it quicker. My original one was like 5, 5, 5, like really slow, and this was like 5, 5, 5. So it's quite a bit better. But it's not good enough. It takes far too much resource to do all of this. But it's all gravy. I'm gonna get there. I'm a little bit impatient. Whew. Anyone played this game before? And maybe has an idea on what I should do to acquire it quicker. So I'm going to need a lot of resource. A lot. Because I'm not going for a small base. It's going to be big. Loads of separate rooms for different things. Towers, an outer perimeter wall, a massive crop garden. Probably an animal pen as well, some sort of storage for that. Storage room, crafting room. Huh. Okay. What is this? I must have built one randomly. I don't know. Whew. You guys must have to have patience of a saint to watch somebody slowly farm objects. I appreciate you. I really do. When my mate's on and we do missions, it'll be a bit more fun for you, because I'll be doing my funny voices and, you know, speaking for the characters. Well, yeah, it's all good. I do my best to please. And while I'm doing anything like this, I would love to have conversations with my viewers. You can ask me anything about myself. Plus, I would like to get to know yourselves. Right. Oh, what? Yeah. I think we're out. Yeah, insufficient material. Oh God. Goodness me. I'll get used to it. Being taking a lot. It's a lot of work, yes. The graft of a great scale of bullshittery. There should be quicker ways to produce what I'm after. There really should. The previous base, not there. There was something. that we were using to gather stone. It was producing it. It did kind of look like that, but that's a wood one. There should be one for stone. So I'm a little bit lost. Torches, Columbus, new. Oh, I am going to want that. What do you do? Obelisk protection. So you've got defense, offense, social. Random signs, flags, torches, power, utility. It would make sense to be in utility. Do I need to be level 40? Obelisk of access. Toggle instructed to open or close all constructed doors. No. Soda stone increases player armor. No. Reformation stone will automatically repair damage done to any structure. No. Storage cabinet. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's alchemy. If that's a wood one, what's that? Stone? Yeah, here we go. I've got to get to level 40. That's like quite a few levels before I'm going to have that then. Just have to make do. My XP sucks ass, so... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh hell no. It's all gravy. I guess there's no fast way about this. Just have to get that graft on and keep farming stone. Oh. Such a shame. Whee! Right, let's see if we can build some more. Come on. That's it. Right. Blah, blah. Yeah. 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 Wild mutant has appeared. Very nice. Right. I could probably fight it. Where is it on the map? Nowhere close. Mutant kind of looks like a Minotaur skull on the map. What the fuck? Oh, it might be all the way up there. It might be that. I don't know. It's not close, that's for sure. So I won't be fighting that because I don't know where it is. What would be the best way to get XP? Experience? I don't know. I don't know. Man. It's hard work being so hot. But I must keep my clothes on. Legit, I just want to be like naked. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be naked and have a pull chain. So I just have water drop all down me. Like, why is my fan not on? That would help. Just bear with me. Right, you, Mr. Special Fan, you need to get to work and blow me. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, back to it. This one is get you as well, my friend. Gotta get that. Gotta get that stone. Random. What the hell does that mean? I just got an odd message. Backbiting. I don't like it when I get backbited. What is that? What does this mean? I do not know. That occasional breeze from the fan, you know what? It's quite nice. I like it. It feels so good. Oh yeah. Aha, almost done. I hope I never run out of stone to because I don't want to travel too far away from base. Nuh-uh. See, if I was building it out of wood, I could probably have gotten way further by now. But nah, gotta upgrade it. Gotta make sure the base is nice and strong, you know. Gotta protect it. Because we're building, which way should I look? Next to the ice zone. Well, the base is right next to it. And the ice zone is a little bit higher, like level tier of things, like there's dragons flying around and stuff, so that could prove to be a problem. I don't want things destroying my base. No, sir. No, I'm quite thankful that nothing's attacked quite yet. Oh, carried too much, am I? Okay. Do that way. Yeah. Anything that wants to cross over from there can be a problem. All I did was fly up in that direction just a little bit, and then there was this massive dragon. So I situated myself here because there are actually some good resources at the top of that hill, like top resources, not stone. But it turns out right next to me there's a lot of danger. There's also a lava zone. Yeah. So I need to make sure it's strong, sturdy base that can protect me from any creature. I probably won't, but it's okay. It's okay, because I am crazy guy. I'm gonna empty myself so I can actually carry more stone. This is just the center foundation bit. Ah, come on now. Right, let's drop all of this off. It's causing me some issues. And go back to get some more stone. Whew. Just keep farming, just keep farming. What do? We farm, farm, farm. Gotta get that stone, stone, stone. Gotta get that stone, stone, stone. It's 36 or 7 degrees today. Tomorrow I think it's supposed to be 45 degrees. I'm struggling today. Tomorrow I may succumb to the heat too. Kilowatts. It might be the end of nips. I do not know. Oh. Oh yeah. See, I find it more fun when I'm just pissing about in this game, doing missions and stuff, but oh, I gotta build a base. I gotta do this. By the end of this, I will either be crazy or have the patience of a saint. We shall see. Oh yeah. I do appreciate you lot wanting to watch me, because it does play on my mind. Like, I'm just farming stone. Well, it's all good. I appreciate this. Alright, let's do a little bit more. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah. Right. Let's just fly up a sec. Let's see if I've filled in. No, I haven't. Still got to do a few there. This is just the first room. Oh, why does this take so much? Oh, right. Because some take more because the extra support. Yeah. That's a little bit unfair. That's probably why it's costing so much, because I've raised it up just slightly, just to make sure that it sprawl across this land, because it's not quite flat. Oh, I would love it to do that right now, here, just in my living room. To be rained on would be a gift right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love summer. I'm a summer lad, but it's not nice, the muggy heat, and after so much of it, you kind of get a bit exhausted. Like, give me a break. But it's all gravy. I'd complain when it's gone, so I've got to make the most of it. Stone for days. Don't last days though. 500. Need loads more. I need all that the world can provide. Oh, sorry. Trying to move on forward just a little bit. Just a little bit. I apologise for the glare. It just comes with being 4 eyes. Whee! I've also got to try not to fall asleep because this is repetitive. But I got this. I got this. I think. So yeah, planning on having this centre piece over there kind of like go up, but in a Japanese kind of way with the roofs coming off, sort of shit. The corners are all come out, and then I'll have a runway and then a wall, and then a big crop garden over there. I don't know, different things. Every corner piece that sprawls off will have a tower, because who doesn't want towers? Loads of separate rooms, storage, crafting, forge room, I don't know. Stuff, loads of different stuff, whatever I can think of from what the game provides. Okie dokie. Let's see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I'm full. Time to craft a little bit more. Oh, thank God for that. But I ain't gonna last 5 fucking minutes, is it? Don't go far. Ooh. Okay, so that's base floor. Now, what does this do? It will sprawl out existing. That's quite cool. Let's see. So I can sprawl it out like that. Ooh. Oh goodness. Ah. So I can put 1, 2 like that, and that will start it to come out a little bit. Now, if it goes wrong, put that and then a corner in those angled pieces, then what would go onto it? That, I suppose. Send it out like that. Ah, solid. That's perfect. Come on now. It's been so awkward. Is there a better way to turn these? I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it out. That versus that. It's thicker, so we're gonna try it like this. Like that. So we'll build it again. There, 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 there. Well, that's not too thin. I don't want it to be too thin. That makes sense. Could widen it a little bit. Like that. Then oh shit, why are you turning in a weird angle? Oh, I don't like that. What are you doing that for? I think I have to perhaps do it like this. So I'll just plunk this in like that. That was wrong. Ew. Damn, Daniel. Huh? What's going on? I can't move. Oh, there we go. Whew. I was a bit worried then. I thought I was stuck. That was not right. That's gone. Let's go back in here. Oh. In the foundations. There, like that. 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 Like so. Will you let me know? No, you won't. I see what I have to do. But that's not. Why is it? Ah, there we go. It's gonna be awkward, isn't it? What do you do? It's not really a tower, is it, when it's like that? That doesn't work. No, that's not the effect I'm trying to get here. No, that don't work for me either. I could triangle it off onto there. Doesn't really look. I'm gonna have to waste some stuff to figure this out. I'll put it like that, so that will go like that, and perhaps. Uh-oh. Let's get some more of that, because I want to fly. It's the only way. I have to be able to see what I'm building. Rip. First time ever building on this game. Got to figure out the mechanics. Definitely going to need to get rid of that tree. Come on. It's going to be the weirdest tower I've ever built. Right. Yeah. And here. Get rid of the tree. I don't want you. Begone, Satan's tree. Lumberjack. Let's go. Whatever I build here, I better build on every corner. Fun times. Super duper fun times. And welcome to the stream anyways. Appreciate ya. How's your evening going? All day. Depends where you're from, doesn't it, I suppose. Nope. That one. Yep. Got it. Then what does this do? No. What does this do? Oh shit. Stop running out of flying ability. It's annoying. Try again. Whew, good times. Right, if I do that. Yeah, let's go like that. Then I don't know how I feel about that. That would be cool if I could turn it the other way around. So I've got to try and make this. Perhaps, oh shit. Perhaps if I go like that. 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 Shit. There we go. Come on. Do me a solid and work. I would really appreciate it, huh? Yep. Yeah. Right. And then, if you don't mind, thank you. It's a bit awkward trying to do this, but at least they slot together somewhat okay. You bastard. You bastard guy! Come on now. Should I just try and do it? It's really not a circle, but something. Yeah, it was in there. Whoa. No. What does that do? Nah, it wouldn't be that. It won't do anything good for me. Do I want it to end like that? I suppose I could. No, it won't even end. Okay, looks like you end at a point. So that weird teardrop shape is what we're going to go for on each corner. That's what we're doing here. Okay, I'm running out of resource, so I need to go get some more. But that's one. Let's go. We've done it. We're getting somewhere. It's just a slow process. It is what it is. Whew. Sip a drink. Sippity, sippity. Ooh. Scott is online. Oh, how brilliant. It's probably a bit late for him. He has work tomorrow, so I can't say he's going to stay online. But it's all gravy. You can't sleep, bruv. That's fair enough. I'm so hot it's exhausting me, but I don't know if I'm going to do too well at sleeping either. I'm feeling wide awake but energyless at the same time. And it's already 12:30. Normally I don't stay on until like 2. We'll see what happens. So I can believe it, bruv. Oh, an all-nighter. It's not going to be too good though, because honestly I'd say you should try and sleep, because tomorrow is going to be a really hot one and you've got work. You don't want to put yourself in hospital, do you? Because you're going to go in there exhausted as it is, and then get heat exhaustion. Ah, right, yeah. Jesus. It's like that. Welcome to the stream, Kiss the Fox Gaming. How's it going? Wait, that hasn't changed. You've been there for a while. How's it going? And appreciate you listening to me Babylon and Farm Rocks. Appreciate you an awful lot. And that's a very cute emoji. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I don't need that. Begone! No. How much stone have we got? 500. Jesus, wet. Woo! It's a lot of work. In all this time, bro, all I managed to do is that. Takes so long. Well, it's all good. I got patience. Apparently, patience of a saint. Gonna have to check you out. Kiss the Fox. I feel I've seen you in the chat quite a few times in different streams. I have to check you out. We've got to be done, you know. Gotta spread that support and love, you know. You not got a fan, bruv? Just to aim it on your face, just and stop. Might help. Ah, not good. Not good. Welcome to the stream. Whoever you may be, I appreciate you. I think I'm just gonna grab my extra. Yeah. Cool. Fact break time. See if I can't try and multitask. Because it's going to take too long to get this done. Accept my invite so I can find you. Oh, you're in the game? Fair play, bro. Yeah, in there. Accept. So where? Oh, it was that direction. Where? Nah. I flew down there so many times earlier. I must have literally been flying right past the base, the original one, over and over and over. Bring all the stone that you can. And maybe you can craft, because you're high enough level, one that like some of those things that produce stone. Because I'm going to need a lot. What do you mean, nope? Okay. You're probably tired. But see you in a sec. They suck. Really? They're that bad? So this is just the fastest approach. One rock at a time. It makes 200 stone in 4 hours. Oh, blimey. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What can we do to improve this? Jesus. I mean, this, you are right, this is producing, like, well, gathering, should I say, it quicker, but it's still only getting 5 a time, and sometimes 10. And you know what I'm like, I want to build big base, so it's going to take a long time. You're lurking for me, Fisticuffs. I appreciate it. What on earth are you wearing? Oh. Oh, we'll drop all of that. Which one is it? Oh no. Right, bruv. Are you still there? Pick all that up. I need to empty myself. Okay. Now. Oh, you put it all in there, sweet. What's this do? Extract. Whoop. God damn it! Right. Equipped. See if that does a better job. Really, it's just a tiny little stick. It's a wand. It's a wand, Harry. Because you're a wizard. You can use it to do spells and shit. Awesome. Let me try it out. Ah, nice. You're a high level, so should be a good wand. And we have a fairy right here. If you want to kill it for some dust. Right, wand. Times 10. 10. Yes, there we go. No, that's wood. Dumbass. Of course, wood does that. I already know that. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, it's a bit quicker. You don't have to yet. Yeah, it's fast. It's like it's added a bit more speed to the axe I just had, definitely. So I appreciate that. Ah, cool. I'm gonna probably need like 100,000 K stone at this rate. Is that your dragon over there? What level is it now? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you showing up. Oh. Oh, no. Die! Pesky pixies! Pescanovi! Where's he gone? You kill it! Got it! Right. Oh, wrong weapon. Got it. There we go. Woo! Yep. This is a long process, so I appreciate you showing up. I see how much you can hack, because I'm just going to be hauling stone for days at this point. Because I've got big building plans. How are we doing for stone anyway? 490. I'm going to use up all I've got for the moment. This is the centre. Every corner is going to go out like that, and there's going to be a thing that goes out here to enter. No, this will lead off to a crop garden. That will lead off to an entrance. There'll be a big perimeter wall. Each corner is going to go up like a tower. This is going to go up like a Japanese building. That's kind of my plan so far. It's gonna be a lot of workage. Gonna be working 9 to 5. What a week make leave. Okay, killed it. Right. Yeah, let's grab all of this stone. Move all of that I can. Actually, a better idea. Oh, it's going all derpy again. It's a bug. Loses your this thing every now and again. Deposit all of that, then take what I can. Move all. Now I've got to hope to God that I can do this right. I've got to go to that. Yeah, that way. Oh, so awkward. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got that one. How is everyone this evening anyways? Two. Does that look about right? I think so. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Right, let's fly. I'll do a better job when I'm flying. Okay, sideways, go on that one. This one. Got it? Right. That don't look right. Let me count. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I just had it. Oh, no. Yeah, like that. Like that. There we go. Now we're on it. Something tells me it's actually that one. Player marker, the base. Is that something I need to accept? I don't know what you're on about, but normally you're the one who would send these invites and do all of that. Oh, you bastard! God damn it! Oh, I'm out of. Wait. That's not right. I'm one too short. I can just tell. Damn it. Right. That one. What on earth did y'all just... Oh god. I'm such a clever guy. There we go. Look at that. There. There. That looks right. There. There. This one. That one. Haha! I've made the second one. It's a bit quicker out here this time. Oh my goodness me, I'm so proud of myself right now. Yes. Right. Now. What? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yep. We're doing it. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Now, continue on. Do this. Maybe I actually have to fly just to get this right. Right. Open map and click on old base. It was right there. So just leave a marker on that. Okay. I suppose that'll have to do, won't it? Strange that whenever we go offline, it doesn't work anymore. Oh. Okay. So what would I do? Oh man, I've got to figure this out. Oh, you shit. That was not what I wanted. That one, then I think it'll be there, here. Then we try that and see if it works. Yes, that worked. I just saw it. There we go. See, I'm learning. Come on, I saw you. There you go. Two that way. Then we. Be gone, silly fly! Or it might be a gnat. One or the other, I don't want it here. Be gone. You are not welcome here. This is my house. Come on, I just saw that. Yeah, that's what I want. And then, can I get a hole? Yeah. No. Like that. Oh, you are being a pain in the backside. Oh. Oh, you are a difficult game. Ah. Ah. Come on. Aha. Yep. Can we get another one? There. It's definitely that one that I'm after. If I can get it to place. Ah, you silly boy. You silly guy. It's not my plan. There we go. Right. Wrong one. Right down here. I would say it's there. There. Oh. That was exactly where I wanted it just then. No. Yeah. There. There. Very good. Come on. You can do it. Right. I think I'm going to need to do this. So that looks right. No, definitely not. I'm just going to stick it there anyway, see if it works. That one. Did I just place something random on the floor? I did. I definitely did. Whoops. Right. Now up here. Into that. Perfection. That won't. So, wrong one. Once again, we get one of these. Oh, I'm out of stone. So good. Move all of that. And on we continue. I don't know why I keep going on that. Yep. Like so. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah. Ah. Come on. You can do it. Haha. Damn it. All the shapes do fit together pretty well, but getting them to actually show off, it's quite hard. Oh, this angle's working. I know what I do. If we go up, get some more of that. Nope. Down here, put that one, this one. Now if I go there, there, there. That did not look right, but we'll try it. Let's try that. It might work. We'll see. Good. Wrong one. Let's try it from this angle. Yep. Yep. Come on. That's it. You got it. Oh dear. Oh. Why you do me like this, game? Okay, that'll give me something to latch onto. Come on, it's the final piece. Let's just make my life easier, not that one. I will learn not to do that one day. What a dumbass. That's not why I wanted it. I wanted it here. And then get rid of that one. Ta-da! Stone from the ice. You on about marble? Oh shit. Is that what you mean? The marble? You're about marble from over there? Where you are? Yeah, I see you over there. Let me just go have a look. Whoop. Well, why would I want to travel all the way over here for stone? Does it just give me more or something? Oh, by the way, if you go up to the top of that hill, that mountain right there, there's loads and loads of pink rocks. So we can get a lot of good resources right here. Aye, okay. Plus the lava is literally just over there somewhere, I think. So we could get the stuff from over there as well. It's a pretty good little spot. Gotta have a proper look around because I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff. I just haven't had a proper look yet. Yeah, there's a whole freaking field of goblins. Blood goblins. Or blood orcs or whatever. You can kill them all if you would like. They'll drop decent loot and resources. Yeah, we're getting a lot of 10s actually, you are right. It's better worth over here, definitely. I can believe it, bruv. $1k damage, nice. I'll get there in the year 2025. We'll start crafting potions and all different things. But building, I'm not sure how quickly I'm gonna level up. Just with what I've built so far, I've been farming, I've almost gone up a level and a half. Kill mutants, yeah. One did pop up, but I couldn't spot it on the map because I'm blind. Oh right. Yeah, I suppose they're like top. Oh, by the way, just a bit further past the lava bit next to us now, right? The big dragon is. I had to dip because I didn't want to get one-shotted. Although, for all I know, it's probably peak, but I doubt it. It's probably hench's fault, really. But yeah, we are capable of getting the big dragon, the big boy, over here, right near base. So it's a good spot, but we're going to need defences. We're going to need to fortify in some way or another. Oh, you already tried to tame him? Bears. We'll get it done. I think we both need to be level 60 just to be sure. Turrets. Okay, well that's going to be useful. That's some good distance on that. It missed, but still, good distance. Right. Let's build. Yep, yep. Oh, it's nice when it actually works. Spoke too soon. Yes. No. I'll fix it. Back up. Destroy. Nope. That one. There we go. There. Yeah. Yep. Get used to it. Try to sleep again once I'm back to base. Yeah. Yeah, you do really need to try and sleep. But I appreciate you showing up. Well, that's dead. I hope you managed to sleep. Right. Have I not done this right? I'm not sure I have done this right. Possibly like that. Yeah, it's like that. Got it. Move around. Ah! Haha! Alright. Nice. Come on. There we go. It's another one. Oh, sweet. So I've done that bit. Little towers / crafting rooms. That's the plan there. Check my angles. Right, entrance. Come on, you can do it. Gonna have that. Like so. I'll also leave my room again. Okay, appreciate it. Why would the potions disappear out of the cupboard? Oh, that was stone. Okay. We get some more. They're not in a cupboard, they are in a Persian stone crafting. Oh, right, okay. Like here, at this space. No. No. They're at the old one. Right, okay. You got me 10k. Huh. I appreciate it. I'll have to take a flyer over. To be fair, I'm going to change that. I don't like the way it looks. I do, but no, it needs to come out another one. Right, that, then that. Come on, there you go. Now, yeah, never. Yeah, good night, bro. I hope you actually do get some rest in this time round. You need it. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's it, son. You got it. And true entrance. Grab a bit more stonage. No, not that much. There we go. Just have like 2 fires on the way in or something there. Haven't really thought about it too much. Hello. There we go. Shut we go. Right. Let's figure this out. Whoa, fly attacked me? Right, I need wood and I need iron. And then I need to know if these can indeed go here. Ew, go to the right thing, mate. Oh, can't really see what I'm doing here. Maybe if I go from this angle. No. No. Right, I've got an idea. It's a drop down. Stairs I might be able to actually do from down here. Like 1, 2. Yeah, that looks right. I need supporting pillars. Whoop. Perhaps. That's not going to work. I don't like it. Supporting pillars, try this again. You, God, I'm such a dirty person at times. Nope, that didn't work. Stop doing that. Has to be that. Does it allow? Ooh, these flies keep attacking me, and I really don't like it. Yeah, maybe. Let's try that for a sec. But I really don't like the way that looks, so I don't think it's right at all. But we're going to try it. Definitely not. So how do I get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that? Has to be that, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2. That does kind of look right to me, to be honest. It is not. Collision with column. So what would you use? Let's try without a second column. Needs support. What type of support? What type of support do you want? What type of support is holding this up? Nothing at all. I wonder. What do we have to work with? These are supports. What do you do? It's possible. It's possible that might work. Sat it. No, come on now. Let's try it. Collision with that. You don't have. Need support. Oh my god. I know what it does. If that can work like that, and if I put a support that lines up with the bottom of that, then it'll... Alright, I got it. I got it. Let's get rid of that. What a waste. And then I'll go here. Haha. There you go. Yeah! I'm learning. Don't know what I'm learning, but I'm learning. Such a strange and interesting base. Right, let's grab that. Let's figure out what it asked me for originally. What does this do? No. What other stuff have we got? Ooh. We could have a big door. Hinge window. That's a walkway frame. Yeah, we could have a walkway frame, and then a door leading into this, and door there, leading into there. Right, let's figure this out. Right, I've got to figure out how to actually get this to turn. How do I turn it? So how do I turn them? Is it just side on no matter what? Because that's just a bit derpy. Do I have to place these in a different angle maybe? Does it turn on anything? Perhaps. No, there's no way I can turn them. It just goes in on this angle no matter what. No, come on game. You can't do that. That's not how we do this. It just stays on that one angle. That's super silly. I don't like that. I don't like this one bit. How can you possibly have it like that? That's not... Large double metal and wood. Let's go get the objects and then we'll see if we can figure it out. This game can't do me like this, but it's gonna try. No, not now. In here. So grab the metal, move all. Grab the wood, move all. Go here. No way is it actually going to do this. It won't even place it anyway. I don't actually know why. Is it because of support? I don't know, but I'm going to figure it out. Support, perhaps. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to connect with Scrapfrog. Skeletal. Yep. I'm losing my marbles. Right, let's try having it the less pretty looking way. It don't want to work for me. We'll get rid of that. And we'll just have to like this. 1, 2. 3, like so. This is what it is. Perhaps, well, I'm hoping anyway, that this is going to now allow me to put a giant door. No. What? But why? Explain, game. Explain. I can't actually put one of these anywhere. I can't put any of these anywhere, so I can't have a door on my base because my game says no. There is a limit as well, but I've barely hit any sort of limit yet, which is nice. Perhaps I'll have to put walls. I will test this out so I can find out. Not that, goody. And then I go onto here. Still not allowing me. What? The frick do you want from me? Nah, this ain't right. What about if I put another wall? That's one with that on there. door. This is disgusting. You don't even tell me why. I have to look it up. I have no other choice. I'm a bit disappointed. Disgusting. I don't know. I can't believe it, but I actually have to look this up. The game's being awkward sauce. So there isn't anything. Let me just copy that and see if copy, go on the internet. Oh god. I think I get what it's asking of me, but it just sounds so stupid. Wait, you wanna fight? Come on, where you going, little pixie? Come on now, you wanna fight? Let's fight. Get burnt. Haha, you are dead. And you shall stay dead. Forever. Right, so, essentially, this very strange game. Oh, what's that? Oh, diagonal. Is it asking me? A very weird thing like place a wall. So if I place a wall, oh, there we go, I'm back. It's no way. What? I have to build a wall to build a freaking door. I am so spun. But basically, there you go. That's how we build a door. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. Well, anyway, stick them on there. Then we need to get that off. There we go. We'll build more walls. Does that? A large curved wall, perhaps? No, that does not. We've got a small curved wall. Yeah, there we go. Curved wall. Curved wall. Normal one. Then we go. Yeah, this is looking alright. Now I've figured it out. I'm still a bit spun, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the idea behind that, but it's all good. I'm still getting the finish I wanted, so I'm happy. We stick that, then we go. Oh, insufficient materials. But yeah, you get the gist. Let's head back to here, see if we ain't got some more. Oh, that's the back into the forge. Some more stonage. Actually, we need to drop off all of this randomness. No, we don't. We're just going to make the move on. Yeah, very nice. I'm already liking this, to be honest. It's a very fiddly game, but no game beats me with the building system. I will figure everything out, just like so. Then we want. It's not going to let me because I have to build a wall to have an arch. So I'll actually carry this on. It will still look nice, but I want it to have a specific sort of finish, a way of looking. So, is that, no? Yes, that's the curve. There's a large curve, cover that. No, it does not. Small curve. Curve, curve, curve. Wall. 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 Yeah, very good. Back up. Get back in. Get your doors. Gonna have a second one like that. Very good. We're gonna back up, go back on. We want these. Start like that. Bang in. That one. That one. That one. Just take a moment to have a little look. So we've put a fire pit there and a fire pit there. That's kind of the plan here. This is going to have a wall go all the way up and around it. It's an entrance. Now I think it's interesting. Now, yeah, let's take it a moment to put at least a row of walls around just to partition all of this. I think that's going to be a good idea. That's a wall, that's a wall, small curve, yeah. Well, oh, there's sideward wall, that's why. Curve, curve, do-do, do-do. Like that. It's there. No, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Well, I thought that didn't connect for a second there. As it enters, but see what's actually going to go here is another door. Now I'm going to be putting small windows everywhere, don't worry about that. Is that a window? Yeah, I don't want a window. Small door is, no. A glass window. Small door. Oh shit, that's not. I need to be able to see. Oh, that was the spot. Oh, dumbass. Yeah, okay. I need a door right here. Doors, small door. Right there, one door. Right there, one door. Window. No window. We're gonna put another pair of stairs here. Goes into there. Into there. There we go. All these stairs reach. Maybe I need to make them slightly different thing. Just close that door. I'm not sure if that's interfering or I'd need some more supports. Does that does not line up. Right. Get rid of that. One, two, then we are back out, we're back in. There, and then there. No, I don't like it. There was one that curved, I believe. I did see it. I saw something like it. Right. Yeah, that looks good. Or is it that one? Yeah, it's that. I get it. Right. Get rid of that. Back up to stairs. That one. Yeah. Or is it this? Would this look better? Let's find out. Oh yes, that's beautiful. That's exactly what we want. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. You need to move. Just sit here for me like a good little lizard with wings. wasn't on a hill, that would match. But it's fine. It's all gravy. Yeah, it leads to where we need it to lead. And so does this bad boy. Extra set of stairs. Just gets us in and out of the place. Ta-da. Ta-da. See, why is that open inwards? And this one opens outwards. It's not the plan here. I built this wrong. Just tell. It don't look too bad. It works. It works. Don't worry about it. Right. So I've done that first bit. We've got to continue moving forward. Oh. If it wants to let me. There we go. Walls. We go along. Add them in. That was not right. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. It's a straight wall. I thought it was curved. I'm blind. Yeah, back to that. Are we out? Yeah, we're out. Let's grab a little bit more. Yes! It's very nice, huh? Like that. Niveau. Beautiful. Right. Back to the buildage. There. 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 This is actually... Oh, that's bullshit. I can delete it another time. I'm actually having something that comes through that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there. Perfect. Exactly where the door goes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I'm counting these. 8. Yeah. Wow, I'm doing really well here. I'm really proud of myself. Add 1, 2. Go back in. Gotta do this. There you go. Now I can continue with the walls. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my count again. I'm going to have to do it all again. So what's the point? Might as well just pull it in. Oh yeah. Time we're on. Maybe 2 o'clock. Yeah. Doing well for time. Getting a lot done. Yeah, right. Time for small curves. It's fucking banging. What a G. What an absolute G. Shall we see how it's looking so far? And fly! This is just the building. I'm going to have a big perimeter. These are going to tower up and then have points with flags. I'm going to go quite high. This is going to be tiered. But this will go up to, and it'll have a roof, then pillars, so you'll be able to see through. It'll be a clear room, and up the same, and just rinse and repeat up until I'm getting smaller and bigger, till I get to where I need to be with it. But this is coming along nicely. It's going to lead off to a garden. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is coming together. Oh, does it have to be a slanty one? Yeah, it does. We need more stone. Which we have. Still got some. Move on. I think this can go too high, to be honest, on these. Too high, and this needs to go. Oh, is that a straight one now? Yeah. So I can see the pattern I'm going for here. It's going to go a lot higher than that, believe me. But the entrance shall be like that. We also need open arches, so we've got to go 1, 2, open arch there, so it's back up, go on, bigger open arch. Is that right? No? Yes? I guess. It's a shame. Is there not a medium? Has to be an open arch like that then. That's okay, I don't mind. I can stick a window. Or maybe I could sort of stick, yeah, I can stick a bigger one. So if we go down to here, we get rid of the window, we go here, da. Is it in there? Yeah. With a bigger window. Yeah, that's better. That's what I want. Yeah. Right, okay. So that's the pattern we're following there. Back it up, back on. Walls. Like that. Is that right? Yeah. Walls. Wall, wall, wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Here we go, I got it. Yeah, how are you? Are you going to do it? Oh, come on. These flies. God damn it! Do I stick? I can't help it, it is hot. These are big enough little crafting rooms. I'm happy with that so far. Wait. Can't run away when I know for a fact I want this. Do I need to do something? Let's go into first person. I think, yeah, side on. Like so. That's how that'll enter into there. Honestly, what's that? Slate to reach. I want to see. Alright, if I was to build it into an angle, I can have a ridge on there. Railings. It's nice, but that's not what I need. I build quite a lot of random shit. Like, it's hot. It's pretty hot. I'm pretty hot. What the hell was that? I'm not dead. Someone walk over my grave in the future. I need to check the roofs. Whenever I build something like this, I can. It's a bit of an awkward one. Diagonal roof. There. What? I need to fly so I can see what's going on here. No, not that. This one was the roofs. No, that was roofs. Right, so that will go where it needs to. And then when I'm doing these, they will okay, but that won't. However, it will go there. I have to have a wall in order to build a roof. But I can build a roof, let's say, and then I can, what was I doing? into that, and then I can there. Yeah, it will. It'll work like that. And I guess I could never build that unless unless I go a wall here. Can I have a free floating wall? Yes, I can. So that allows me to continue that on. Which is nice. I'm happy to know that. I can't have a outcropping wall, or roof should I say, but it still works. So I could go like that. Insufficient materials, but it don't matter, that works. Let me test the rest of this. You got a bit more stone? Yes, we do. Move all. How's that look so far? No. Whew. Right. So I would imagine this. See, why can you do that, but you can't? Can I not just have a free floating piece of crap like this? Like, does everything have to have a thing like that? I really don't like it. Everywhere is going to be covered in that. Ew, I don't like that. Do you have to do that? Well, that's just savage. Legit. That ruins my design. Like, literally, it wants me to go like that. I really don't. It's a flaw. Wait. So one that will be called a ceiling. Walls and ceilings, maybe? No. Maybe in roofs. Flat roof. Right, okay. We got it. Did that not work? There we go. Okay. Flat roof. What? Need support, so you can't have a flat roof. What? Oh goodness me. Let me just drop down. Just like that. Why are you still here? Shit. As if it wants me to have support for a roof. You jabbing little cunt. What if? What are we after? That one? If I have... Oh, you bastard. If I have both corners covered, does that mean I no longer need a support? That's... God damn it, Nibs. That's kind of where I'm going with this right now. No, I still need the support. I can spread my beams out into there being less, but it's still shit. Because I really just want it to be free floating. So I have to go short beam. We're going out to there. That has to be it. Then that. And essentially, if I got it right, which I think I did. I did not. I have to go one more in. Damn, Daniel. Right. It's right there that it wants it. That should do it. Go up. I'll get rid of that one, don't worry. Then we have... You're a cunt. Did I just place a flat roof on a floor somehow? I think I did. Right, there you go. Excuse me. Like so. How far out will it let me go? Free either side, so I can go like so. How do I do curves? Let me have a look at that. Right, top that out. Oh, look. Curves, curves, curves on the roofs. That's not. No. What's that do? Nuh-uh. Do you even have the correct curve? That's not. I really want it to be like that, but inwards. Complete opposite. It'd be quite a wide thing, but no, they don't have it right. So it would have to be that. Oh, you little bastard. Don't fucking little cunt. Then that. Insufficient materials, yeah, but I just got rid of something important. Unless it's going to let me place it now, I'm not too sure. We'll soon find out. Right. This is quite a lot to figure out, isn't it? But We're getting there. We're getting there. We're doing something. Flat roof, if you mind. Thank you. Right, that ain't the only thing I need to figure out here. Can I replace that without it messing me up completely? I can. Beautiful, beautiful. And this, yeah, it works. It's like so. Now I gotta figure the next bit out. So every corner is gonna have to go like that, but then I also need to put a corner piece on. So if I'm going, I need that one essentially, and it will go there. Insufficient materials. I need iron ingots, some more of those. Alright, okay, that's good to know. But what I do also need to know, if I'm gonna find out and actually do it like this, I need corner pieces to an extent. Anything that will fit on an angle. I don't see it. It might, when I have it in there. Yeah, that did it then, didn't it? I just saw it. Yeah, so that piece will cover that. And I'd have to use triangle pieces to go around that bend just above it. The flat ones, these. I can't, well, I've got nothing to actually pull it on right now. But yeah, I would use these. See that? Yeah, that will work. So those will do that. Because this is the second floor, you see. Which I've got to make sure that it will let me place the walls on floors. Yeah, so that's sweet. I can actually make this a second floor. Like so. So we can see what's going on here. And yeah, now you can see what the canals are going. Oh, you want to fight? Is that what's going on here? Come on in. Yeah, look. Get burnt. Get burnt. I thought he's dead now. What you saying? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look too great right now, but I think you get the gist. That's going to go up. These are going to go round. It'll be the same again, but this is going to go a little higher, a few floors. Then I'm going to put a big fat fucking pointy roof on the top. I've slightly changed it to a castle aspect because the roofs won't let me do a slight outcrop, like where it hangs over a little bit with those as well around the edges, because then I could do something completely different, but it's sweet. The next floor is going to have pillars. I will incorporate my ideas a little bit. I'm kind of out of materials at the moment. I can go up as high as I want. I like it. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, shall we just add some more walls? And down here. Oh, it's 2 o'clock to be fair. Oh, I think I'm a fag. Oh shit. Oh, I heard something. This, actually, we need to go and grab stuff. Let's take a moment to empty what I have on me. It's going to have some issues otherwise. Deposit all of that. Right. Come here, dude. I feel it really is coming along quite nicely. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Let's fly! Yeah, well, I'm quite happy with the accomplishment so far. Can't actually see the base from this far. Cool. But yeah, it's been a slow process. I'm not done yet, no. But I'm happy with the way it's coming together. Gonna need a lot of resource and different special items in order to craft the interior stuff. Got to keep leveling up so I can actually unlock what's left as well. Hopefully I haven't been away too long. So I do need to grab something off here if it is there. Yeah, that's sweet. I didn't mess up. Take all of that. Anything else is crafted. No, that's good. Oh, it's the wrong one. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Having a dragon is so much better than a butt scratcher. I mean, broomstick. Oh, my stuff gone. You damn tree. Nearly there. Oh, didn't even see that. Right, I want to see. Do I have any food in here just to make sure that the dragon's topped up? Not in there. Ew, I have one meat. Wait, what's that? Move all of those. Move all of that. And that's all the food as of current. Right, there's nothing. No, okay. I want to go. Oh wow. Retrieve all. Except. Move that. Move all of them. There we go. I will sort. I don't know what sort anything it does. Didn't seem to do much. Collected some pretty random stuff today, you know. When I was only going out for a bit of iron and stone. So good. Well, so far the new base is coming along nicely. I might end up partitioning it. I don't know quite yet. Yeah, let's have a fag. Gotta be done, you know. Sorry about that silence. That's somebody on TikTok asking if on a snap is thinking like to quit, going through an awful lot. Well, that's definitely on Facebook. You need someone to talk to, pick you up, sort of thing, you know. And just reach out to me, like I'm always around to be a mate. Like, isolating yourself from everyone ain't gonna help. I've been down that dark path many times. Almost lost myself. You kind of relate, you know. Kind of feel for the dude. The only thing is, I think he's swinging the other way, but nah, I don't, sadly. Can't help him there. But I'm always here if you want someone to speak to, you know what I mean? I ain't got nothing wrong with anyone's sexual preference. I'm just happy to make a friend. Help him out if he needs it, you know? Oh dear. Life is tough, you know. We all have hopes, dreams, desires. But you can't always have what you want. But the one thing that you have to make sure that you don't ever do is give up. Don't do it. Just keep going. Somebody will always be there eventually, and they will see your worth, you know. But if you just hide away, nobody will ever see you or know what you're going through. Hey, heck, most people are going through the same sort of thing. We ain't all glamorous. We ain't all walking around with the sun shining out of our asses. You know? Hey, look at me, single father, 2 kids. Mother moved on to next man. within 2 days of leaving me, because I wasn't good enough. Well, screw her. I'm there for my kids, and somebody will see that I am worth it, and I don't really care anyway, because I know I'm good enough. I'm the best thing that anyone could have, and he needs to get that vision himself. We all make mistakes, no one's perfect, but don't ever give up, and don't ever isolate yourself from the world. Because when the time's right, those things that you desire, love, friendship, and all of the above, they will come. Poor lad. Oh yeah. It's kind of why I'm one of the other reasons why I'm back on here, to be fair. Going through an awful lot myself behind the scenes. My kids do pick me up, keep me going. But it's hard. It's a lonely life. But I won't give up. If there's anyone out there who watches my videos and is going through anything, feel free to add me up. I'm always here. We all just have to surround ourselves with the right people. And like I say, never ever give up. You gotta keep that hope alive. Half of us, if not all, nah, not all, the majority though, we are fated to go through a lot of hardships, but we'll all make it in the end. At least I hope so. Because myself, I don't want to be a single father forever and die alone, you know, grow old. But I just keep fighting, get myself out there, play my games, speak to people, build a community. Might meet someone through this, might meet someone tomorrow around the corner. I just don't know. So that's why I keep my hope alive for me and my kids. A better future is coming. We can all have that future we desire. It's got to give it your best shot. Yeah, that'll do me for tonight. To those that have come and watched me, I appreciate you all. You all do mean a lot to me. And have yourselves a wonderful night. And I'll see you in the next episode of Citadel, Forged with Fire, or another game. But this has been Joe McSnipsy. Until said next episode, have yourselves a wonderful night and just don't give up hope. I will see you in the next episode. Peace.